Whoops, forgot to shut on my mic. We are out here. We are ready for some Elite Four action. Let's get in the zone. Gonna take it nice and slow. Easy peasy. We got all day. Let's get to it. In a bit. Okay, there we go. This is what I need. Do I need to test Twitch chat? I don't even have my calc set. That's why it won't work. Okay, let's bring up the tractor. Bring up GitHub. Where is it? There we go. Much better, much better, much better. Fixed, sorted. Alright, let's see what we have. We have Magneton that we just caught. Nidovalve, Houndour. Tojo Falls. I have not caught something at Tojo Falls. Unless I need it, I'm not gonna get it. I'll come back for it. Yeah, all this is good. Cario, Lanoon. Mist, yeah. Why is this one not? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. It's just a dugong. He blends in. Cropato, Cloyster. These are gone. Luminion, the King, Kingdra, Lantern, Rapidash, Farfetch'd. Bell Tower still can't get in. Dusknoir, unfortunate. Stantler, there he is. Politoed, there he is. Beedrill. Togekiss, Ampharos. Lariat's right there. Crawdons. These guys were lost. That guy. Okay, yeah. Okay. Indigo Plateau. Alright, okay, I guess. Alright. Next. I need to evolve these two, and then we'll organize. Nice. Let's get their IVs real quick. Let's see. Houndoom with Flash Fire. IV 16 HP, you know, 27 attack, I like that. 24 defense, good. 16 special attack, whatever. I think they made a special sweeper here though. What level does he evolve? I might actually have to, whoops. Okay, I'm gonna evolve him first. See if he keeps Intimidate, or keeps Flash Fire, or switches to Intimidate. Ah, still Flash Fire, good. Oh, that was a good crack. Oh, still cracking. Oh, give me a moment. I'm in bliss right now. Oh, oh. Ooh, I have a mixed attacker. Houndoom. Okay, Flamethrower, Dark Pulse. Oh, I got cooked. I'm gonna mulligan this. Just because I needed to know if he kept his evolution thing or not. No harm, no foul. So, well, actually, it didn't even matter. I could just hard scale it. 56. Level cap is 60. Crunch. When do you learn nasty plot? That's what I want to know. $60. 53. Okay. Mm-hmm. One more. There you go. The right amount. Good boy. Where do you get sludge bomb? Route 43. Oh, I never picked it up. I should go pick that up. Yeah, I'll go get sludge bomb in a bit. All right, so next up. Signal beam at 64. I can't use it then. Yeah, okay. La 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 la. Let's see, HP 21, not bad. 7 attack. 28 defense, winning. Special attack 8. Special defense 28. Speed 21. Do you have signal beam? Oh, I don't even have any on my team. No signal beam, but I can... No, I cannot. What to build on Magnezone? Okay, when do you learn Flash Cannon? TM91. TM91. Route 9 Goldenrod department store. Wow, that's way off. Okay. Thunderbolt I could teach you. Thunderwave I could teach back to you. Okay, roid you up. There it is. And I got the Magnezone. Do I need Magnet Prize? Not really. Gyro Ball. All right, that's these two completed. Hey, more coffee. And I need to organize this box. Who else is a dark? Dark. Dark. Okay. Okay, so far, so good. Yeah, there you go. Who else is normal? Nobody. Mm-hmm. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. So we got our fire scooped up here, our grasses. This whole top section is water types. Ooh, that's organized. With these guys, that's kind of janky to have them like this. Ground types together, dark types here, psychic 1, the electrics, the steels, 1 fighting, the normals, the flyings that are everywhere, the bugs, the poisons. No ghosts. No ghosts. Crud. 2 rocks. Oh, the dragons up there. 3 dragons. Not bad. Ooh. Let's see what we come up with. When does Kingdra learn Outrage? Until 65. Can we remedy that? Heat wave. Okay, so I definitely want to take you to get heat wave. I should take a note of this. Shift tree. Hard scale heat wave. Seems like a good move to have. See what I could do with Ampharos. I'm tired of not using Ampharos. I may have scuffed Victory Bell. Like really bad scuffed Victory Bell. Yeah, I scuffed Victory Bell. Super bad. Okay. For alligator set. Crawdont. Revise that. Excuse me. Ma Cargo. Togekiss might be scuffed too. But we'll see what we can work. Naturally learns Heat Wave. Yeah, might be scuffed. Salamence Drapion. Okay, Cross Poison at 58. What else we got? Mm. Oh, dude, Low Bunny is... Yeah, she's so scuffed. What else? I still don't know who I'm gonna give Toxic to. It could be Gastrodon, it could be Quagsire. Okay, let's start with these. Can I get out of here? Yes. Okay, let's start with that for us. What else can we? Ampharos. He has decent speed. Okay, 30 IV speed. I can work with that. What do we do with the Ampharos? I wonder if I could pivot. That's weird. This is not working. Guess we're not doing much revamping. Alright, well, that simplifies things. Sword stance. Yeah, all that stuff. So let's get a couple of sword stance. Get him sword stats. Oh. Excuse me. Did I pick up Dark Pulse? Okay, so I'll pick it up in a bit. That'll help. Two sword sounds? Yeah, Drapion and Beedrill. Was to 6,000. Okay, we got that down. Uh, hold off on that. Scheiße. It's a lot of upkeep that I should have do it. I need more hard scales. Who has Rock Smash? Riveting gameplay, getting hard scales. Okay, red shark, more berries. Speaking of berries, that's what I was holding off. Come on, art scale. Nope, still nothing. Come on. At least one. A revive, okay. It's a lot of Pokemon counters. Hmm. Well, at least it's an item. One heart scale. Oh, thank you, Game Freak. Come on. Green shark. Come on. Oof. You tease. Oh, you tease. Give me the heart scale. At least I'm getting a lot of berries off of this. I'm zoning out. Dude, can I just IOU the heart scale? I might have to fish for love discs, but I like this method because I'm getting a lot of berries off of it. I'm on hard scale. Oh, shuckle. Melanoon doesn't have pickup, does it? I should go check that. He can pick up hard skills. He does. Get in here. Man, oh man. Stop teasing me and give me the hard scale. Actually, I should verify that. Jump to 51, so it matters. There you go. Red shard. More berries. Oh, come on. Hard scale. Oof. Teased. on, Heart Scale. Max Ether. Blue shard. More berries. Can't keep mad at that. Come on, Heart Scale. Man, remember back in the days doing this without turbo? Oof. Shards. Okay, let's speed this up. I think the best course of action will be planning for the fight, and then as we need stuff. Orange just a wiki. Sweet. All right. Okay, all these are good. We're just gonna put a lumberry, a citrus, honestly, I should do both of them, yeah. Alright, start planning for this fight. I need more coffee. I will be right back. All right. All right, I have more coffee. Let's go. Excuse me. So. Let's imagine real quick we are in front of Lance. And I need a strong electric move. You might be my option. Not you, because he has Earthquake. Who else has Electric? Ooh, nobody. That's why I felt so inclined to beef up Ampharos. Okay, let's do that exactly. Yeah, let's give it. Yeah, okay. Do I have a Thunderbolt? Probably don't. Let's get another one. I honestly might give it Dragon Pulse. I don't think anybody else can use it. I don't think. Yeah. We're giving him Dragon Pulse. Okay. Maxed out. Giving you Dragon Pulse. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. We now have level 60 Ampharos, and hopefully it's enough. Oh, you're not faster than the Gyarados. Ah. Oh. Yeah, strength is an option. Mm. What can we do against this Gyarados? Hmm. Toxic with Quagsire might be the play. Uh, he is slower. He'll take at most 30% from the Earthquake. So that might be a predicament. Because if he Earthquakes, that brings me down to 30%. I Toxic. He Earthquakes again. If that Earthquake crit, well, it won't be enough. And then I just recover. Because I'll be down to 40. Plus 50. 90. So as long as he doesn't crit, I can pull that off. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do against this dude. He can't talk with... Yeah, let's try it. I like that as an answer, the Quagsire. After that, it will probably bait out. Who would that bait out? A Garchomp Earthquake. actually don't know what would be baited out because a lot of it's depending on how much health Quagsire has left. Do I really not have a better answer for this Gyarados? Is that really what you're telling me? I don't think Lenny at Thunder Punch is gonna do it. Can I Draco Meteor one-shot him? No, I cannot. That would have been beautiful though. Think. Simply not fast enough, Alpharos. You are at 80 speed, my guy. Ugh. What can I do against this guy? I guess that is my only answer, the Quagsire Stall Chaxic. If I had Lantern, maybe Lantern would have been fast enough. but we can't think of what ifs. So now I have to plan for every possible outcome. Let's just assume a Dragonite with Outrage shows up. Check out if Gyarados can stop him in his tracks. That's a lot of damage still. What resist dragon other than that's available here? Steel. So let's see which two of these gentlemen. If he outrages, that'll be 20% of my health, but what do you do in response? You'll do 50%. I just have to ensure you're actually going to outrage, because if you do... Yeah, I just always take Magnezone. Give him a citrus berry at most, so that's 30, 60. At 40 plus 30, you're at 102. Thunderbolt a couple of Ugh, man, actually, it's gonna make more than that. And if at any point he snaps out of the outrage and earthquakes, that's gonna be bad. And I don't think Lucario's gonna tank that hit. No, he is not. This is a problem. This is a big, big, big problem. I have an outraging Dragonite and no real way to stop him. Big, 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 big problem. Unless, how much is your defense? You have a huge defense. Maybe you can. You take 50% of your thing despite having that much defense, bro? What the fuck? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's gonna have to be Mega Zone. Alright guys, I need a restroom break. Be right back. Alright, we're back. My mind has been liberated to solve this puzzle called Dragonite with Outrage. I still got nothing. I was thinking of setting up on the Gyarados, but then I realized if I start Dragon Dancing and get fast enough, he's going to be slower and he can just hit me with Payback. So, so, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. We lead Gyarados into his Gyarados, -1 him. That will bait out the Stone Edge. I need to pivot into someone that's going to tank that Stone Edge. How many usages does Stone Edge have? 5, I figured. I need something to tank Stone Edge. If I can figure out a way to get rid of the Stone Edge. Lucario. So, this is my strat. Let's see if I have this right. We start off Gyarados. We -1 him. He will go for a Stone Edge, to which we pivot to this guy. He's gonna tank the Stone Edge and bait out an Earthquake, to which we pivot back to Gyarados, put him at a -2. Rinse and repeat until -3. -1 starts, that's 1 Stone Edge. At -2, that's switch. 2 Stone Edges. Switch for the Earthquake. Switch back to Lucario. That's 3 Stone Edges. Earthquake. -4 him. Switch back to Lucario. Okay, I need to start because I mixed up. You start off with 1. He Stone Edges, that's 1 Stone Edge. We switch to Lucario. He's gonna Earthquake, we switch back, that's -2. He's gonna Stone Edge. So switch to Lucario, tank it. Switch back to Gyarados, dodge the Earthquake, that's a -3. He's gonna Stone Edge again, Lucario, tanks it, go back, 4. Stone Edge, Lucario, back. -5. He's gonna Stone Edge one more time, we go back to Lucario, and then finally, you are at a -6. And out of Stone Edges. To which I Dragon Dance. So this is where it's dicey. Because even if I get him to -6 attack, Gyarados is out. He's out of Stone Edges. He knows he's faster. He might switch here. So maybe I get one Dragon Dance off. He might send someone else with a rock move, Aerodactyl. Right, so let's assume Aerodactyl comes out. A Waterfall knockout. So much for that. If he sends out Garchomp, I Ice Fang knockout. Sweet. He won't send out Charizard, but if he does, a Waterfall knockout. And this is where it gets tricky, because if he sends out either Dragonite at +1, I could. Oh, that sucks. So I outspeed both of them. However, oh wait, no, wait, this is +1/+1, yeah. Outrage knocks you out. Outrage knocks you out. So the problem is, if he sends out Dragonite before anybody else, because I know you're gonna send it this guy if you decide to switch in, to which I Waterfall, you're out. Then what? He won't send out Gyarados. He might send Gyarados back in after the Aerodactyl. That could be bad if he does. That could be really, really bad if he does. Because if I knock out the Aerodactyl and then he sends him back and then he -1s me, I'm not on neutral. And now his paybacks can hurt. So, if I'm in this position, how does payback work on switches? Payback inflicts damage to power doubles when the user moves after the target the touches, or if the opponent uses an item. Okay, so switching is kind of dangerous. Kind of dangerous here. But I need to do it. What resists? Oh, what is this? No, wrong button. So a Bol Lucario is just gonna come in and show this guy up the whole time, isn't he? Lucario's just gonna... So he takes 20% from that. I'm gonna have to definitely give him some leftovers. And then we switch back to Gyarados. And now you're -1. How many paybacks can you use? 10. So here is where it gets interesting. Because if I get this far, and I decide to Dragon Dance, oh man. This is dicey. How do I take care of Gyarados here? Well, I really don't want to take Ledian, but let's see how much damage she does. Thunder Punch will annihilate him, but I have to dodge Aqua Tail. I'm gonna have to autistically math this out. Let me get these two to level 60. It's becoming clearer and clearer that I might have to take them both anyways. Shit. Right then, so we have our two Mons. Let's really immerse ourselves in the moment of what the fuck is going on, right? Let's like really dive in. We go in, you get -1, Gyarados gets -1. He's likely going to Stone Edge. So we switch to Lucario. He takes 6.5%, which equals to, excuse me, it's around 12. So if I give him leftovers, he's gonna eat that up. And that's one Stone Edge. I switch back to Gyarados. -2 because I ditched the Earthquake. Switch back to Lucario. He's second Stone Edges. Still sees a lot of damage from Earthquake, so we go back to Gyarados, -3. He then uses his third Stone Edge. Switch back to Lucario. Dodge the earthquake. Here comes 4. Stone Edges. Lucario tanks it. Switch back. -5. He can still Stone Edge. So we go Lucario. -6. At this point, we Dragon Dance. He doesn't know that I'm going to be fast. Well, actually, he's probably going to switch here. In all honesty, without Stone Edge, Earthquake unusable, Aqua Tail is not an option, Payback won't do much damage. I'm almost certain he's going to switch here and give me the free Dragon Dance. He'll probably go into Aerodactyl, which I'm faster. I Waterfall, knock him down. Now Waterfall. Okay, it's 100% accuracy. Yeah, they're getting felled. Quiet, Rockhead, yeah, no items. Yeah, you're going down. He sends anyone, and everybody's gonna get knocked down. Now, if I remove the Aerodactyl, and he then switches back to Gyarados, that's where I'm in trouble. Because at +1 speed, his Payback is doing 40% of my health. And he still has 5 Earthquakes left. So if I see the Payback coming in, I switch back to Lucario. Tank the 20% Payback. He's going to use Earthquake number 6, so I switch back to Gyarados. Now he's at -1. And now I don't know what he's going to do here. Excuse me. He could go for an Aqua Tail. Will he? I don't know the AI that much to know if he will go for that Aqua Tail. And if I set up a Dragon Dance here, man, this is dicey. In this position, what will he do? What will he do? Oh. Because even in this position, I can't. switch to Lucario anymore. He's only used one Earthquake. He has 4 left in this position. Do I really go for the stinker play? Because Salamence is going to be there anyways. Do I go for the stinker play of pivoting Salamence into his Aqua Tail? Put him at a -2. And then here go for an insane read. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I sent him in. He's at -2. He has no Stone Edge. He Aqua-tailed my Salamence to like 10%. I'm faster, but his payback won't do that much. Do I go for the bold read that he's going to switch into Dragonite or Garchomp and just wreck him with a Draco Meteor? Because really, what's it going to do afterwards? A payback? A -2 payback? It's not that much damage. I'll take it. Fuck it. So for sure I'm taking this core, just for that sake. Right? 100% of the time we take these 3 mons. Of the time we take these 3 mons. So let's just presume I get the insane read of Draco Meteoring one of his dragons. Just absolutely murked. Do I have a white herb? I know I have a power herb. But do I have a... Excuse me. I have a power herb. How are my berries doing? Where do I get a white herb? Where do I get one? Cinnabar Gym. Okay, so we can't do it here. So Draco Meteor always 100% whoever comes in. No questions asked. Murked. Assassinated. Gone. Absolutely wrecked. I don't know which Dragonite is gonna come out. I'm guessing this one. The one with Blizzard. Just an idea. The special sweeper one. But if a big boy comes out, I'm not mad. Anyways. Let's assume we knock out the citrus berry. The not citrus berry one. I'm now at a -2 special attack. He sends out his other Dragonite. I cannot knock him out, but he can knock me out with an outrage, and now we're back to square one. I'm in a position where I've taken care of an Aerodactyl and one of the Dragonites. I'm dealing with the second Dragonite and the rest of the team. If I knock out... If I knock out the Outrage Dragonite, everything else is solved. Right? He's my problem. I don't think it's gonna be that easy though. So we take care of him. The other Dragonite shows up. I'm at a -2 special attack. He's more than likely going to Outrage. And my only answer is to pivot into steel types. You should have Thunder Wave. Right? One of your moves was supposed to be Thunder Wave. If I then pivot into that Outrage, I take 30% of my health. Unless... Well, I don't think it'll 2-time crit. But I can then Thunder Wave and then switch out. If his Outreach ends there, he's going to Earthquake, to which I switch back to this guy. He is now paralyzed. I Draco Meteor. Good night. If he has one Outrage left, and I've taken 2, I'm down to 40%. He is now paralyzed. Oh my goodness, it's gonna do that much? Jesus. What else I got? He has Intimidate as well. And I haven't even considered that I have this guy in the back pocket. And this one. I can honestly give him a citrus berry. When he takes the second outrage, he's down to 40. Go up to 102. He's not in the clear, but it's at least enough to get a Thunderbolt off to wait out the third outrage, to bait out the Earthquake, to which I go Salamence, and we Draco Meteor again. Now again, at a -2, Garchomp shows up. I cannot one-shot him. He's going to Dragon Claw. My Magnezone's gonna be weak. Pivot back to Lucario, bait out a Fire Fang. Send this guy out. Put him at a -1. Give him a Rostberry just in case. We go Dragon Dance. He'll fight back. We Ice Fang. He might send back this fucking Gyarados. That's just out of moves at this point. Jesus Christ. And at that point, I'd taken down 4 of his Mons. He's down to a Gyarados and a Charizard. I don't know how many Earthquakes he has left. But we can switch back to Salamence, put him at a -1. And honestly, roost back whatever he does on me. Yeah, I could just brute force him at this point. Yeah, just muscle through him. Charizard is still a problem. And then we just waterfall to win. So these 4 Pokemon are enough to take care of Lance, the champion. In theory. The strategy is give Lucario, I should write this down actually. Gyarados with Rost. Pivot with Lucario and leftovers. Set up Dragon Dance. If Aerodactyl pivot, then Waterfall, if no pivot, then Dragon Dance. Why am I taking notes like a programmer is beyond me, whatever. Then Dragon Dance. Now, there is a world where Gyarados just runs away with this match. That world does exist, but we'll see what happens when we get there. There is a world where Gyarados just takes out of it. If Dragon pivot, then Draco Meteor. When Dragonite comes out with Outrage, we Yeah. That seems to be the answer. So with these 4 core, now I have to plan the rest of the Elite Four around this core. Because this core is what's gonna take me to victory, hopefully. So, let's go down the list and see what's up. Okay, let's go Jinx. Elite Four Will. Yeah, so let's assume Lucario's out, and he's pissed. I don't outspeed the Jinx, man. Why? He could go down to a Focus Blast crit. What if I boost the speed up to 119? I'm gonna have to. This is definitely a boost the speed up moment. Because then he can just Blaze Kick or Close Combat. I'd rather Blaze Kick, honestly. All things considered. No, Close Combat. Yeah. So Jinx, I can just... Or... Oh, that's so range. You're not faster, though. I could make you faster. It's still a range, though. Lucario's guaranteed. Okay, so let's assume Lucario just punched this Jinx really hard, and she can't get up. Who is that going to bait out? Probably an Earthquake. It always baits out the Earthquakes, huh? It actually might bait out more than that. Because Close Combat lowers attack and defense? Defense and special defense by 1 stage. Ooh, Earth Power. Or Flamethrower. So it could be an Earth Power. It could be a Heat Wave. 56.3. 6.3. It's gonna be the Slowbro that comes out with the Flamethrower. Oh, this might be where Houndoom shows up for the sweep. This might be the Houndoom into the Flamethrower, who tanks it. And then, oh, this is bad because it's not enough. And Flash Fire only works for the next fire type move, correct? Okay. That's pretty fucking bad. What else we got? To tank a fire move, we have a slew of water types. You have Ice Beam, right? Yeah, but I don't need it right now. You have Crunch, maybe. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Because if it surfs... Also, alternatively, Gyarados does have... Oh, he's not going to have Crunch. That's what I'm giving up for the Dragon. For the Dragon thing. But if I didn't, if I kept the Crunch, because technically I technically didn't need Outrage. I technically don't need Outrage. I can probably keep the Crunch. So this is what I'm thinking. Jinx is out. My Gyarados is out. Ah, but she can Lovely Kiss. That's what... Yeah, okay, so... And Lovely Kiss puts to sleep? Yes. But let's just assume I do get off the +1/+1. Dragon Dance, and I crunch this Jinx head off. Can I annihilate everybody else? It is not enough to stop the Slowbro. It's not even enough to stop the Gardevoir. Actually, no, I might be able to sweep after all. Yeah. Yeah. This might be the play. Start Gyarados. Tank the Lovely Kiss, set up a Dragon Dance. Crunch. I don't know who's gonna bait out. It's probably gonna be the Gardevoir, right? Yeah, the Gardevoir with the Thunderbolt. I'm faster, and it's a 93.8% chance that I one-hit knock out the Gardevoir. That's scary, bro. Once that's taken care of, I mean, everything's pretty straightforward. He won't be able to do anything. Nobody will be able to do anything. Synchronize Dry Skin, Levitate, Synchronize Oblivious. Oh! What does Oblivious do? If an infatuated Pokemon gains... That's it? Okay. Unaware, I think, is the one that avoids buffs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is the play. The only thing that can go south is just this Gardevoir randomly surviving. The 98. Like 3.8% chance to one-hit knockout. So, alternatively, I could start Lucario on the Jinx. And that's a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... What's the max EVs I could put? $510 total. What am I at for Lucario? Okay, I can max out its speed. Well, not max out, but give it more speed. So we can bring it up to 119. That'll make them right on the line of being faster. I close combat. Bring this down to -1. That should bait out the Slowbro Flamethrower. That's only a... Oh no. That's only a 12.5% chance to knock out. Why did it drop? Why did it drop? Why was it higher before? This throws my whole plan to Kapatui. Because that now is going to bait out a Heat Wave if I start Lucario. Okay. So my idea here was to pivot into the Houndoom and activate Flash Fire. I am faster than the Xatu, therefore I Dark Pulse, and he can't do anything about it. Technically, I can set up a nasty plot on him. Nobody's faster than me. So if I give him a cherry berry, flash fire is activated. I tanked the heat wave. He can't psychic, he can't heat wave. If he thunder waves, I cherry berry. I set up the nasty plot. And now I should annihilate everybody in one go. Yeah. Oh, this is why. That was looking weird. Do I even need the nasty plot? Yes. I do at least need one nasty plot for the thing. Okay, so I have 2 routes now. I can start Lucario, which will be a guaranteed whoever shows up. If this guy shows up, I tank with Flash Fire that baits out a Surf. I pivot to this guy. I go +1/+1 and go to town. But it's just so crusty to go that route. And the other one, I'd rather set up this. And these numbers are showing me that even at 119 speed on the Jinx, if I close combat, sets out the Zatu. I pivot into this guy. I give him a cherry berry. Yeah. And then I sweep. And there's nothing you can do about it. So that's Will. Right, that's Will. In comes Koga, which I really don't know what the fuck to expect out of this one. Can I Alakazam sweep this? Like, honestly, Alakazam sweep this? I kind of want to. It's like Alakazam has been waiting his entire life to be useful. What? Oh my goodness, they made Venom off a bug psychic in this version. Ah! What a bait. What a bait. What if I give her Shadow Ball? Eesh. Not enough. Okay. What about Houndoom? Houndoom will eat this guy for lunch. Just straight up. Nom 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 nom. What else I got? I Actually, there's really nothing else I want to use. If Houndoom takes him down, who does that bait in? So many options. And rest assured, I have to take him down right away. Rest assured, I have to take him down right away. However, no, I'm not gonna risk it. $82.5. Okay. I think it's gonna beat out. Well, this guy has Focus Punch too. More than likely, it's gonna bait out the cross chop. Which, let me guess, this guy cannot tank because he's paper thin. Yep, 50% of your health just gone right there. So I guess, guaranteed 2-hit knockout. He won't Bug Buzz. If anything, he'll Sleep Powder or Psychic. So let's assume he takes care of him. He's faster and will knock him down. Definitely knocks you down. Levitate, Poison Heal, Anticipation, Clear Body, Stench, Inner Focus. Can I one-shot everyone? Except the Muck. The Muck will survive. Everybody else? Gone. Felled. Defeated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start Salamence. Flamethrower it. Give it. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I give it a something for Sleep Powder or not. Am I faster? I am. The problem is that I can't drop him low enough that it might proc the Elite Four heal. So I have to punch him, but not punch him too hard. So what if I do that with Gyarados instead? See, this I like better. I'd lead Gyarados. I'm not faster though. So him, I might have to give him a berry to wake up. Dope Dank! Just in time for the reckoning. So I send out Gyarados. I tank a Sleep Powder or Psychic, doesn't matter. I Ice Fang. I then go for the Bolt, pivot into Alakazam, and then sweep from there. And then I'll just deal with the Muck later. Alright, so that's 2. Then we get to Bruno. And I pose the same question. Can Alakazam just sweep the Bruno? You know what? He probably will. Lucario will be a... Do I have Wide Lens? I feel like I do. It's still a risk though. Machamp is a roll, but it's a high roll. Hitmonlee's guaranteed. Hitmonchan's guaranteed. Hariyama's a roll. You know what? He might actually sweep this. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, Sucker Punch. Fuck, I didn't see it. Good catch. Good catch on the Sucker Punch. So, this will require a little bit more thinking. Can I set up on this dude? Like, just ruin his fucking day. Like, just start off with this, just to really piss him off. Even if he fakes out, so what? Yeah, scrub. Will that bait out a switch? That's what I want to know. Will this bait out a switch? This might definitely bait out a switch. So if I get a free Dragon Dance off here, I don't think Gyarados is going to be one-shotting anybody here. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way Gyarados sweeps here with just one. There's 3 Thunder Punches here. Alright, so this guy shows up. He's... Who the fuck cares, right? But this guy shows up. Wolf. Big wolf. And then this guy shows up and it's even more wolf. Big wolf. Oh yeah, I actually have to... I was actually writing down my strategies because before I forget. Will. Strategy was... lead Lucario. Close combat. Baits Xatu. Pivot Houndoom. Nasty plot sweep. For Koga, it was lead Gyarados, Ice Fang, Pivot Alakazam. Sweep. We are now at Bruno. Bruno. Fuck am I gonna do against this Sucker Punch? Yo, high jump kick does 97.3% of my health? Damn, Alexander, your fucking paper. Oh, no, wait, that's why. Still does a lot of damage. How many Sucker Punches does he have? He has 5 Sucker Punches. I might actually mog him with Calm Minds. Because it'll only do damage if I attack, right? Oh, I can mog him like that. I'm gonna have to give up Recover, though. No, not necessarily. Fake Out, Flinch, Reflect, Sucker Punch, or High Jump Kick, Recover, Side Kick. You know, we're on the same mind. I want to bait, tank the Fake Out, and then go into Reflect to bait out a Sucker Punch, and then just set up Calm Minds. Because with Reflect up, his High Jump Kick won't be that threatening anymore. And then I'd set up Calm Minds until he runs out of Sucker Punches, and then go for Psychic Sweeps. And then I just replace Focus Blast with Calm Mind, Recover whenever I need to. Lucario was the only one that was concerning, but how many Calm Minds do I need for it to not matter? 2. I'm definitely gonna get 2 of these off. Nobody has Sturdy. Yeah, he's cooked. Replace Focus Blast with Shadow Ball because I need Shadow Ball for Koga for that Venomoth. Psychic, Shadow Ball. No, I can't. I can't use Recover. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna have to give up either Recover or Reflect for this strat to work. To fit in the No, I don't. Well, yeah, I kind of do. Because once I teach Shadow Ball, I don't want to replace it. And Reflect does give me safety, so I'm probably going to Calm Mind, Recover, and hope I don't get crit. That's asking for a lot, though. That's asking for a lot. Because if I set up a Reflect after a High Jump Kick, how many turns will it take for him? And this is assuming he doesn't crit and then he just sees a kill with something else. What Extreme Speed? Oh, he has Extreme Speed, yeah. The thing is that if he keeps seeing a kill with Sucker Punch, or like the most amount of damage, will he ever really try to High Jump Kick? That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. I can definitely get some shiesty stuff off. I might have to give up Shadow Ball. Is there more chance of getting other Shadow Balls? Also purgeable. Oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Give him Shadow Ball, and then by the time I get to Bruno, replace Shadow Ball with Calm Mind, and now I have Calm Mind, Reflect, and Recover. Yes, Venomoth is Bug Psychic in this hack. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's sorted. Bruno, Alakazam, Stall, a Sucker Punch, Calm Mind, Sweep. Now, I just have to make sure he fucking learns the move Calm Mind here. It's gonna be embarrassing if he doesn't. Do I even have the... Yeah, there it is. Yes, okay. There you go. So that's Bruno and Alakazam Sweep. Nobody has Sturdy. Nobody else has that. I'm gonna be sufficiently healthy that extreme speed doesn't matter. Nobody's faster than me. So, yeah. That's Bruno. That's so fucking funny that whenever I played my Fire Red, Nuzlockes, Alakazam just pounds the Elite Four by himself, and right now, the Kanto Elite Four members that are there 3 years before are also still getting pounded by an Alakazam. We never learn. And then we get to Karen. This one does worry me a little bit. Okay. How did I teach Focus Blast to Alakazam? Is it a move that I can reteach him? Where did I get Focus Blast? TM52. I buy those, right? Yeah, I buy it. But will yeah, I'll probably get rid of Calm Mind. The question really is that, do I really want to use Alakazam against this fucking team? I don't think so. And I have everybody else. Can Lucario sweep here? If I just give him a choice band and let him have fun, will he sweep? So you start off at a -1. Oh my god, you're gonna eat these guys for lunch, aren't you? We presume that we boost his things to 136. Is this... Actually, Spiritomb might be a problem, and the Haunch Crow. So we'll think about those in a bit. But definitely, that Mighty Yena is gonna get punched in the face, dude. Like, he's not gonna like it. He's not gonna like it at all. Like, at all. It's gonna hurt. So, anyways, I close combat. Drop my Spadef. And that's a Silver Wind. That might come out. Or the Heat Wave. Or whatever the fuck. Oh, another fucking Brave Bird. I never end with these Haunch Crow Brave Birds. Anyways. Who sees the kill? That Heat Wave sees the kill. That Brave Bird is a range of 25%. That doesn't see a kill. That doesn't see a kill. Ha! Good luck. So that's a Heat Wave coming out. And I can still one-shot him. So will it come out? That's a good question. Will it come out? Because he knows I'm fast. Does he know how fast I am? So it might be this instead. Huh. Interesting. Well, if it is, I just murder him. Another 2 dogs down, 2 punches. Poof, poof. If this guy comes out though, he's probably gonna Brave Bird. Birdie. Bird. Now I can intimidate him. Nah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, man. So let's say I intimidate him. He takes half health for that. Fuck, dude, those Brave Birds hurt. So I'm probably gonna go hit him instead and just Draco Meteor his ass. It is what it is. Yeah, that won't do anything. Oh, I give him Lumberry and it doesn't matter. Yeah, there you go. This guy comes out talking big. This is supposed to be a Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, easy. I just switched Lumberry. Lumberry, Thunder. Eliminate the Haunch Crow. If he's not dead enough yet. Then I pivot into the Heat Wave. Whether he nasty plots or not, it doesn't matter. I'll just go to Lucario without the Intimidate. He's faster, so he'll sweep him. Now if he decides to pivot on the Houndoom, who would he pivot to? This is... I don't know. Either way, if this is the scenario that I'm in, Man, this is this is a tricky fight. Okay. I know the answer is here, so this is the team that I'm gonna take. So now I just have to go, first of all, now I need to max out the speed of this guy. Oh, that might fuck me up later. That actually might fuck me up for the last Lance fight. That might fuck me up for the Lance fight. No, because he was always faster. Never mind. It won't fuck me up. He's not fast enough. Oh no, that's bad. That is bad. Oh no, that is bad. That is bad. It's a speed tie. I need to get him some speed EVs real quick. Oh man, that's fucking scary. I'm gonna have to EV train him real quick. No, I'll just EV train him a little bit. I just need 1 point more of speed. And he'll outspeed the Jinx and it's over. My mistake was thinking that with vitamins you can give him a maximum of 100 IVs, not counting whatever EVs that he had already had. So he had 9 EVs, so I thought it was gonna go up to 109. But instead, it just catch me at 100, and now I have to grind out the rest of the EVs for speed. Little skill check right there. Right then, so let me start getting this sorted out. So for Will, I'm gonna lead Lucario, and I'm gonna assume that I just go back to this, right? 135, 134, he's faster, he'll kick his ass. So let's actually, I'm gonna lead Lucario, close combat, the Jinx. That's gonna drop me to 1, drop me to 1. This should bait out the Heat Wave that has a 56.3% chance of knocking me out. Should. It should. Right? Should. I've seen stranger things in this fucking ROM hack. Whatever. So it should bait out the heat wave, to which I pivot into Homeboy, who will tank the heat wave and activate flash fire. Right? Houndoom, right? From here, he can only Thunderwave and Air Cutter. So Cherry Berry. I set up a nasty plot. It doesn't matter if he pivots or if he damages me or if he paralyzes me. He is cooked from this point forward. Because from here, after a nasty plot, I sweep. 143, 110. You are not a fairy. Sweep. 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 Yeah, everybody just defeated immediately. Nasty plot swit. Okay, good. I'm giving him Cherry Berry. Because I have a lot of berries. I don't want to use my lum berries just willy-nilly. Sorry about that. My girl likes sending me audio messages while I'm streaming or videos. But hey, I'm not complaining. She's in love. Close combat bait Zatu, pivot Houndoom at Cherry Berry, nasty plot sweet. Now in the weird case that this fucker sends out Slowbro instead on the Houndoom, which is extremely fucking likely. No, not a Houndoom, on Lucario. I'm at -1, -1. I'll still pivot Houndoom, tank the flamethrower. That's gonna bait out a Surf. To which I pivot Gyarados, right? That was the other way I had it planned. And then I Dragon Dance set up. Here he can Amnesia or he can hit me again. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna set up 2 good old Dragon Dances. Shit, I'm gonna have to do 3. But 2 is enough to sweep with Gyarados, right? Knocks you out, knocks you out, knocks you out, knocks you out, knocks you out. This is if the what if, right? Slowbro's out, I tank the, But he's gonna have Shadow Ball. I don't think you can tank a Surf though. Dude, you're fucking paper. You are paper, Alakazam. But I think I found an easier out. Just imagine this Focus Blast is already a Shadow Ball. Yeah, you're not sweeping. You're not sweeping, buddy. Good job. Sit down. Slow roll flamethrow him into Gyarados. Intimidate to tank the Surf. Set up a Dragon Dance. I think one. No, I definitely need 2 for the Gardevoir, right? Just to guarantee it. Yeah. Just to guarantee it. I'll give you a... I don't know if to give you a Citrus Berry, though. I don't think Citrus Berry will be enough. Let's assume you tank a Surf. That's 15%. You're down to 85. You set up your first one. You take a Psychic. That's 28%. 77... 57%. You're probably gonna get a Spadef drop here. Who am I kidding, right? And now it gets dangerous. This is an entirely plausible scenario where he Psychics and I get a Spadef drop, and now I'm fearing for my life because I am not set up appropriately yet. So here I could go for some shiesty, you know, Houndoom, tank the Psychic, and then pivot into somebody else for the Surf, probably Salamence. And just Draco Meteor, brute force him. But now I'm going to be struggling to find an out. Because even if I can get Alakazam in safely with a Shadow Ball, guess what? You ain't sweeping. So I'm gonna have to find... Man, that's fuck. Fucking slow bros, man. I could Pippi stall him out of Surf and Flamethrower because I have... No, I can't. It's not as effective as I would hope. Let's just hope he doesn't pivot Slowbro. Man, don't be mentally lazy. You have to plan this out. If you pivot Slowbro... You have a Lucario out. You're at -1/-1. You're locked into close combat. Tank the Flamethrower, Flash Fire activates. Alternatively, I can just really ball... Well, I mean, if things go south, I'll just risk the Dark Pulse anyways. It's a 25% chance to one-hit knockout. Best odds I've had. If this happens. Because otherwise... yeah, I pivot. -1. You're down to 85. He's definitely gonna Psychic or Amnesia. I don't think he's gonna Amnesia, but he could Amnesia. If he gets it, that's free. If he doesn't, then we're good to rock and roll, whatever. But this is entirely plausible. That he drops me to this, and I'm at -1 Spadef. Entirely plausible. If I have to, I am sacking the Houndoom here. Because Gyarados is pivotal for me to get through Lance. So if this happens, switch, tank the Psychic, and can't reset the clock. Draco Meteor is not enough. Nobody else will tank a Surf. Yeah? If I can get you in safely, I can just Thunderbolt you into oblivion. Oh, I need heart scales before I even do any of this, by the way. 100% I need heart scales. At this point in time, if it really goes this way, I would have tanked one Flamethrower. Okay. Rule that I learned from fighting games is that the best way to avoid or to get out of a situation is to not put yourself in that position to begin with. So, if I start Blaze Kick on the Jinx, get the kill, and risk that 90%, that 90%. Accuracy. If I can get that Blaze Kick. Will this guarantee us shit? I need to use close combat. Close combat is how they see the kill. Motherfucker. Close combat is how they see the kill. So, let's presume I do all my dance and I end up here. And instead of Dragon Dancing, I just start ripping this Slowbro's head off. What's it gonna do? Absolutely nothing. And you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start crunching. No Dragon Dance. I'm gonna tank a Surf. I'm gonna be at 85. I'll chunk it for 54. It's gonna be at 45-ish. Right? Now it's fearing for its life. Let's say he does go for the Psychic because he's a cornered animal. I'm at 57. I'm at a -1 Spadef. And I just chomp your head off. What are you gonna do? So that's a Slowbro, that's a Jinx. At this position, what comes out? The Thunderbolt or the Charge Beam. Both scary. Who sees the kill though? Thunderbolt is guaranteed kill. Charge Beam is not. So that's going to be a Gardevoir with a Thunderbolt incoming. I'm not faster. But even if I was, it's not gonna kill. Okay. From here, I could really just ruin your day with the Magnezone. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Or, I have to write this down before I forget it. Lee Lucario, Bates, Slowbro. Pivot Gyarados. With, do I need Gyarados with a specific item? Not really. Nothing in particular. And Crunch Aggro. If anything, I can give it a Citrus Berry. I don't think it matters. I don't think Citrus Berry is going to get me out of any danger zone in particular. Bates Gardevoir. Pivot Magnezone with Chesto Berry. Thunderbolt back. Oh, this guy will not. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong mon. Although, are you faster than Slowbro? You are. I just don't want you to take too much damage because you are pivotal for Lance. That's the only thing that's holding me back, that these mons are important for Lance. I can't just risk them on stupid shit. So instead, we're gonna risk you with less stupid shit. You come in, you tank a Thunderbolt, you're down to 85. You're good. Electrotherapy, whatever. Reflect doesn't matter. Hypnosis, you have a Chesto Berry, and then you Thunderbolt for 59%. That's not bad. That will prop a berry. That's gonna suck though if you paralyze her. Oh, I forgot about this. I need to. Okay, that helps. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. That is not worth the risk. Anyways, go back to Magnezone. You know what? And just have a slobber knocker of Thunderbolts. Why not, right? Hope you don't paralyze her. But if you do, whatever. No item. And then we'll just figure it out as we go, man. But you're definitely gonna make her fear. Yeah, that's, I mean, if things really go south, it's never been, you're testament to this, Dope Dank. When things go south, it never, I'm gonna have the most stressed look on my face, but we're gonna find a way, right? Thunderbolt, and then figure it out. Like if I'm at that point where Gardevoir is out, Slowbro's out, Jinx is out, a Magnezone is out, hoping I don't get any Spadef drops. That's probably gonna bait out this guy, right? With the Heat Wave. No, it's gonna bait out the Earthquake from the fucking Solrock, especially if I have the Death drop. No, it's gonna be an Earth Power. It's gonna bait out the Lunatone with the Earth Power, but I have Dragons. which I will not be using because he has Ice Beam, so I'm gonna go Gyarados instead and just, you know, waterfall the dude. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyways, going on to Koga. Koga. By the way, I need to have a separate list. Cancel notepad of the movesets. Gyarados. I can get rid of Outrage so far for Dragon Dance. Even though so far I don't need it. Magnezone needs Thunderbolt and Thunder Wave. So far. Alakazam. Shadow Ball. And Calm Mind. Homeboy Houndoom, I'm probably gonna give him a Sludge Bomb. Because why not, right? Everybody else I think is set. Yeah, so we move on to Koga. The Bug Psychic, and we said we were gonna lead Gyarados. Okay, so we're out here with the Gyarados, facing off the thing, and we're gonna start Ice Fang. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to Ice Fang. Lead Gyarados with Chesto Berry. If he goes for damage, who the fuck cares? Actually, I do care. Because that could be a potential kill. No, but actually, I do want the drop. Actually, I don't want to give Chesto Berry to Gyarados. I just want to go in, Ice Fang. I need Chesto Berry in case I get Sleep Powdered. But if I get Psychicked, I'm going to go top lead at 69. Nice. If I then see a -1 Spadef drop, he's going to go on the offensive. Pivot Alakazam with Chesto. Right? So in this position, if he has Sleep Powder, I have a Chesto Berry, whatever. If he gets... Bro, oh, I keep forgetting about this. I can take a Psychic. I'm faster. If it's a Sleep Powder, he'll go to sleep. I wake up, sweep with the Shadow Ball. Because he would have taken 50% damage from his Ice Fang. And that'll be enough for Shadow Ball to hit him without proccing any heals. And then from this position, it does not matter what you think. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Because you are faster than the Crobat, you can Psychic, annihilate him. You are faster than the Toxicroak, Psychic, annihilate him. There's the Sucker Punch. Oh, I almost fell for it again. And I heard Dope Dank's voice just saying, Sucker Punch. There's a Sucker Punch, bro. Sucker Punch is coming. The Sucker Punch is coming. So. Substitute Focus Punch. So let's slow things down again. Put ourselves in this position where we annihilated a Venomoth. We're a little bruised. There's a Sucker Punch facing for it. I mean, I could set up the reflect, right? And that's one sucker punch. I don't know if I want to set up the reflect. Because then he's free to do whatever other move he wants. So if anything, I recover. This is dangerous. Because I just realized something. If I pivot Alakazam into here and tank... Let's just say I got it wrong. And pivot it into a Psychic. I'm down to 671 health. I Shadow Ball, I Annihilate it, but now almost anybody sees a kill. 93% chance of one-hit knockout, guaranteed 2K, guaranteed, okay. You definitely see kills with X-Scissor, but you don't matter. This guy has Sword Stance, what a tool. So he might Poison Jab here. Poison Jab or Sucker Punch? He won't do much damage if I pivot into him. That will bait out an Earthquake. To which I can just... yeah. Show up with the Salamence and, you know, just drop meteors on him. Because everybody likes dropping meteors, right? What's he gonna do? That actually might pivot, bait a switch. If he's in this position with the Salamence out, that might bait a switch. Anybody have an ice move? I don't know who's gonna send in, but if he sends anybody in, they're gonna get punched. Probably you. You for the Toxic? You're gonna get annihilated though if you get switched in. You won't get annihilated, but you're gonna be hurting. No, why would you come in? You don't do enough damage. You don't do enough damage. I think it's gonna be the Toxic strat. Now see, this is scary if it's the Muck. Because let's say he tanks the Draco Meteor. He's down to 39%. I'm at a -2. I cannot defeat him from this position. And if he sets up the substitute, that Focus Punch is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. However, if I give Draco Plate to him and really make it hurt, it's gonna be like what, 27 left? Even if I drop the 2 stages, I still see a kill with the next one. No chance for substitute. Yeah. I think I have Dragon Fang. I don't think it matters. It doesn't. And then we go from there. So Ice Fang, Pivot, Alakazam, Chesto Berry, Shadow Ball. On Toxicroak, I straight pivot into Pivot, Magnezone. On the Poison Jab or the Sucker Punch. It's gonna bait out Earthquake, so we said him? Yes, him. He will one-shot him. Pivot Magnezone. Pivot Salamence with the Draco Plate. Draco Meteor. Now, this is scary. Let's presume it landed. I'm not a -2. And then he decides to send out the Muck. This is a scary position to be in. Scary, scary, scary position to be in. Yeah, it does a lot of damage on this guy. He won't survive the Focus Punch. If Muck is out, this guy's at -2 with a Draco Meteor Plate. I'm not going to be doing much damage, so I have to pivot. He will set up the substitute. Pivot into Gyarados? Intimidate? He's at a substitute. Gyarados is out. Will he Rock Slide or Gunk Shot? Okay, I got it. So let's admit if Muck comes out and I'm at -2, he doesn't see a kill yet. He doesn't see much damage. He's gonna set up substitute, hopefully. If not, either way, I'm -1, go into the Gyarados. Right. Yeah. He's gonna Rock Slide, so I pivot back into Magnezone. Tank whatever he throws. He will then try to use Focus Punch, to which I take the advantage of it. Switch back, -2. I don't have a reliable way of breaking that substitute, so it's probably gonna have to be Gyarados. Also, if I pivot tank, he's faster. He's gonna set up the Focus Punch. I Thunder Wave. Focus Punch is bound to show up, so then I pivot to, yeah, there you go. So Brachial Meteor. If Muck pivot into, what did we say? Gyarados. In his zone. Thunder Wave. Pivot. Gyarados. Waterfall. And then figure it out. At that point in time, I've eliminated him, the Venomoth, the Muck. I hate this Muck. I hate this Muck. Yeah, we got it. We got it from this. That's the only one that worries me. Because if this guy comes out... No, not you. Salamence. -2. With Draco Plate. You're still gonna be doing a lot of damage, huh? And either way, I can bait some pivots with Flamethrower and whatnot. So I'm not worried about that. I'm really not worried about this. Wait. Brave Bird. Same thing, right? Actually, Crobat might be a problem. Might be an actual problem. The out is there, though. Yeah, I just brute force him. No reason not to. Yeah, I got it. I'll figure it out. This still seems to be the team that I'm gonna take. Then comes in Bruno. Carmine Sweep. Anyways, so we're here. Him on top is out of sucker punches. Ideally, I have like 2 calm minds set up. And I can start Intimidate. Get him to -1 to help. Yeah, I'll do that. Intimidate. Pivot Alakazam. Stall of Sucker Punch. Carmine Sweep. As long as I get 2, everybody will be felled. Yeah. Karen. We said we're gonna start with the close combat right off the gate. Just absolutely no mercy. And if it baited the Brave Bird, man, did I write this down? I did it. I'm gonna have to figure out carrying again. could just pivot Draco Meteor, ruin his day. If Honchkrow pivot Salamence, if Houndoom close combat will still annihilate. Pivot Salamence, Draco Meteor with Lumberry just in case. I actually don't know what happens next after this. This is much safer too. Yeah, pivot with Lumberry. Then that will bait out the Heat Wave. To which I pivot here, activate Flash Fire. He's not going to do anything but nasty plot or pivot. And if he pivots, who would he send against the Houndoom? So I always pivot, and if he sends out this guy and I get the read wrong, I can just pivot back to Houndoom. Spiritum. Okay. Six, 5, 9, 4. Yeah, I have plenty of berries. I need Heart Scale. I need to get this guy. Shadow Ball. And I need to get him to 60. You learn Aura Sphere? That's cool. $58, $59, $60. Looks like I need to reteach you Dragon Dance. Let me check my notes again. Yeah. So I need to get you back on Dragon Dance. So I need one Heart Scale. You're good. You're good. Teach you Thunderbolt. Whoa. I'll probably give you protect. Okay. You are set. Sludge bomb. I just need sludge bomb and a heart scale. Save state. I need low bunny. All right, come on, heart scale. Just need one. There we go. I actually need to farm out lumberries. Unless these hatch. So let's start getting shards. I need at least one lum berry or for my berries to grow. I think it's red shard, the one I need. Let me check. Green shard. Yeah, there's a hard scale. Ooh, okay, that's a citrus. Blue. Give me green. So now they're appearing. Troll game. Red. Red. Come on, green. Yellow. Come on, green shard. Come on, green shard. Just one. Come on, green shard. There we go. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom. And when I come back, we start the Elite Four. All right. I should probably turn on lights. Hold on. There we go. Oh, let's double check everything. This is the moment. No room for error. Houndoom with cherry berry. Lucario, close combat. Bait Slowbro, pivot Gyarados. Crunch. Ad infinitum. Baits Gardevoir. Pivot Magnezone with the Chesto Berry. Thunderbolt, figure it out. Right. I think I can give you a citrus berry. Right? What's his name? Slowbro? Like, he's gonna do a lot of damage, but no risk of confusion or anything like that. Just health, so I could give you a citrus berry. Sunstone, Metal Coat, Miracle Seed, Lagging Tail. Oh, let's give you a citrus berry. And then everybody else, it's whatever. Okay. Everybody's level 60. Got the Calm Mind TM that I'm gonna need later on. Yes. Okay. And then I have plenty of berries, right? All right, this is it. This is it. Now, normally Kev is here to comment on the fights, but he's not. So I'm just gonna have to raw dog it without him. He's with me in spirit, and that's all that matters. I'm always nervous for these moments. Never goes away, does it? Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Okay. What are these? Oh. You teleport, right? Yeah, okay. And you? I don't know what that is. Alright. Oh, what's he doing? Well, thank you. I don't know you could get it there. Oh man! Oh man! Here we go! Alright, let's do this! The Jinx! Lead off a Jawbreaker. And we go close combat. One shot. Right? All part of the plan. This should bait out a Zatu who sees a kill with the Heat Wave. Could also bait in the Slowbro with the Flamethrower. There's a Slowbro with the Flamethrower. Okay, I took this into account. We pivot Gyarados into that Surf. Oh wow, he went straight. Flamethrower. What am I thinking? It was flamethrower. So here, I had thought about setting up a dragon dance, but then I found out I'm just putting myself in too much risk. So instead, what we're gonna do is just chomp his head off. Mercilessly chomp his head off. I was actually supposed to pivot Houndoom first into Slowbro, but whatever, I didn't get burned, never punished. Amnesia doesn't matter. He is cooked at this point. Crunch. See, Adult Bank, this is why I accounted for this, man. Now this should bait out the Gardevoir for the Thunderbolt. Lunatone for the Charge Beam. Why? Genuinely, why? Okay. It does. It does. Actually, enough faster. Does it have Sturdy? No, it has Levitate. That's like, I just don't know why he sent out Lunatone. Yeah, that was an odd choice, Will. Odd choice. And now Soul Rock. Did this guy just full send? I don't know what this guy's thinking, but you know what? We take those. We take those. Huh. Okay, there we go. There's the Gardevoir. Who's probably gonna Thunderbolt, but at this point in time, he's playing so erratic, I don't know. It's like I'm fighting Psycho Mantis and he's just doing whatever the hell he wants. Right? So, my plan was to switch to Tapioca, which is misspelled, yes. There's the Thunderbolt. Boop, 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 boop. Pow. Not much. And we just, Thunderbolt back. I think that's what does the most damage. Hold up. Eliminate this. Yes, Thunderbolt. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to use a physical mood off you. Just as long as I don't paralyze it, I'm good. Okay, and we just go again. Pow. Now here I might tremble a little bit because I'm expecting a heat wave. But if he decides to Thunder Wave, so Reaper, there's the heat wave tanked, and if I remember correctly, he should just Dark Wave and eliminate him one shot, and he's faster. Yep, just Dark Wave, Dark Pulse. You know, it's supposed to be Tapioca. I just messed up the spelling, okay? I'll fix it later. And that's Will. That's Will. Simple. To the point. We will not be seeing him later. One down. Let's full restore. Oh shit, my bad. I forgot I'm not supposed to do that. Dun, 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 dun. And where are the elixirs? I'm still nervous. I'm actually shaking a little bit. Oh, I didn't even use them. It's like all the caffeine I drank today compiled for this moment. I didn't use it, but either way. Alright, next fight. Golga. I will lead Gyarados with the Chesto Berry. Yes. Okay, I shall pick Alakazam Chesto Berry. Okay. And then everybody else, I'll just give you guys. I'm gonna give you guys Citrus Berry. You know what, I'll give you leftovers, why not? Okay, any moves? Ice Fang, I already have it. Shadow Ball, I already have it. Draco Meteor, Pivot Gyarados, Pivot Magazone, Thunder Wave, Pivot Gyarados, Waterfall, figure it out. Great notes, dude! Let me check this out real quick. Okay. Lead Gyarados. What the hell is this? What the? What? Is that for flavor? You are Koga, right? Yes, okay. What was that? Alright, let's go! Right, here we Ice Fang. It'll do enough damage for Alakazam to set him up. Psychic, that's fine. So here, he's either going to Psychic again or he's going to Sleep Powder. So I want to pivot into the Alakazam. There we go. I had the wrong. That would have been terrible. Pivot into the Alakazam, who's going to Shadow Ball. He can take the Psychic even if it's a crit, and if he Sleep Powder, he has the berry to I guess that's how he laughs. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's go. We accounted for this. I have a berry for this. We're gonna Shadow Ball. And Shadow Ball. Crobat. I think I one-shot him with Psychic. I'll confirm faster, guaranteed one-shot, Psychic. I was expecting a much more difficult path. I was expecting the Toxicroak. Oh wait, who was I expecting? There's the Toxicroak, who will be felled. He has Sucker Punch. He has Sucker Punch. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, or otherwise I throw hard. He has Sucker Punch. Here, I wanted to pivot Magnezone, because he could either Sucker Punch or Poison Jab, both of which Magnezone resists perfectly. And he will not Earthquake. If he does, man, am I gonna have a bad time. Sucker Punch, that's fine. And then from here, since it's gonna be an Earthquake, I go into Salamence. And I'm just gonna drop Meteors on this guy's head. Yep. We're just gonna make it rain Meteors on him. Boop. All right, we expected this. We do make it rain. We do make it rain. There's the Muck. This is where it got tricky. Because he has a substitute set, which I think he's going to take advantage of right now. He's not going to go straight into Rock Slide. Regardless of if he goes Rock Slide or not, I am going to go Gyarados, Pivot, get that Intimidate off. If it's a substitute, it's a free switch, whatever. If it's a Rock Slide, shit sucks. I do have to take this into account though. There's Intimidate. Substitute, great. And so here, I want to break his substitute with a Waterfall. No, I read this wrong. I actually want to pivot Tapioca first. And we Thunder Wave. Yep, there's the Focus Punch. Wait, what? It doesn't work on Substitute? Did I miss something there? Did I just get skill checked? Oh, I can't take away the thing. Okay, no, that's just... I didn't know that. So, well, we know what he's gonna do. So we just go back. That's just a skill check. My bad. And we just go raw. So this is a Rock Slide. Oh, it just went Gunshot, okay. Oh, this is bad. This is terrible. This damage calc is, what the hell? Alright. So now he can Rock Slide or he can Gunk Shot. He is at Substitute. How much damage does Substitute do? Takes like a fourth of your health, right? Something like that? Alright, 75. I can go into this. Lucario will tank, Gunshot, Focus Punch, Substitute. Yeah, that's fine. Bring in the Lucario. Rock Slide, that's fine. I'm faster. I want to Blaze Kick. And we Blaze Kick again. That's Muck. Okay. So, no more Gyarados. That was scary. There's the Weezing. He's likely going to Fire Blast, because he can't do anything else. So, we bust out the Reaper. Dude, my palms are sweaty. Oh, he went Protect. Okay. Whatever. He can Toxic, or he can Thunder, or he can Protect again. I'm just gonna Bum Rush him. Will I need a Nasty Plot? Nasty Plot won't one-shot the other guy anyways. He can Protect, he can Toxic, he can Thunder. If I go Tapioca again, I'll take 10% damage from the thing, bait out another Fire Blast, and if I bait out the Fire Blast, I can just safely one-shot it with Flamethrower. Still protected. Okay, we try it again. Reaper. There's the Fire Blast. There's the Flash Fire. Now we Flamethrower. Boop. Excuse me. And finally, Tentacool. I don't know if it's gonna go straight into the waterfall. I can't pivot into... Okay, think about this. Don't get antsy. If I go Salamence, -1. He might Swords Dance. What are you gonna do with that? Have a Houndoom out. Okay. Waterfall crits eliminates me. So Gyarados was supposed to be my answer for this guy, and well, as you can see by his health, I can no longer use him. So if I pivot this guy, or do I go straight Magnezone? He has 117 health. If I get hit by the waterfall, 45, 46. He's definitely faster. I could Thunderbolt lock him now if he... Swords Dance instead. That's what I'm worried about. If he sets up his Swords Dance, Waterfall will do 40% of my health. I'll be down to 25. I will be dead to crit. What's the out? I think I bagel him. I go bagel regardless, get the -1. If he did the waterfall, I'll take a little damage. If then goes to Ion Nutioli 96. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce that, man, but thank you. Rock, I'll be lurking. Sweet, thank you, K.E.V. Okay. Slow it down. Slow it down. I have an Alakazam. That cannot one-shot him. Okay. But what I can do... How do I bait this? How do I bait this? I go Bagel, Intimidate. He doesn't have Clear Body, does he? He has Clear Body. Good thing I caught that. He has Clear Body, so Intimidate doesn't fucking matter. I have to go Raw. I have to go Raw. I have a Houndoom out, full health. Waterfall does not kill me, so he might Swords Dance. How do I take advantage of this? Will who does the most damage? Unuts. Eonuts? I'm sorry, man. I'm bad. Eonuts. Okay. Second time was good. Okay. Welcome to the show. Eonuts. Okay, so he's probably gonna Sword Stance here. If I switch into Alakazam, he can tank a Waterfall. If he Sword Stance, now he's in trouble because he'll be at a +2, and then Waterfall will definitely annihilate. Romanian name. Interesting. The number of Romanians that I've been meeting over the past few months has been steadily increasing. I don't know if you're Romanian or not, but it's based on your name. I'm assuming so. I can Psychic. What does the most damage? I need to really punch this guy as hard as humanly possible, and I think Thunderbolt. I could also T-Wave him. If I go Tapioca, I can T-Wave him. Raised in Bucharest. Awesome. Glad to see that we have a global audience. If I T-Wave him, what can I do with that though? If I Thunderbolt him, it's guaranteed he'll pop a potion. Waterfall, I'm at 117. If he gets that Sword Stance off. I need that T-Wave. Let's go for it. Oh, free! I'm in his head! Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'm in your head, bro. Thank you! I couldn't think of anything else. I was like, well, what does Lucario do and what food does it remind me of? Jawbreakers. Alright, we Thunderbolt. It's not gonna kill, but it might bait a pot and he might get paralyzed. And I have leftovers. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! T-Bolt again. Yeah, that's fine. Even with a crit, you can't one-shot me anymore. Even if you are faster. And this guy's just eating this Tentacruel's lunch, literally. We're gonna T-Bolt again. Why not? Why not? Why not? And that's Tentacruel. How can I get a Miltank in this game? Yeah, Dope Tank can help you out with that. He knows where to get all the cows. He's a Miltank enjoyer. I think they're found in the same spot though, if memory serves correctly. Over north of Olivine. Alright, that's Koga. We heal up because I am fearing for my life. Okay, and then we max Elixir. I usually take no umbrage with X Enjoyer, but somehow Miltank Enjoyer doesn't sit right with me. Miltank enthusiast, okay? Dopedank is a Miltank enthusiast. A Miltank aficionado. I had some hard time against it, so I'm curious how to get one. Yeah, I think they're north of Olivine in both vanilla version and this ROM hack. Yeah, there you go, Dopedank with the deets. Okay, so that's Koga. Bruno. Here, I don't even know if this Calm Mind strat's gonna work anymore, man. But it's what we got, right? Whitney's Miltank is notorious. Stomp, flinch, attract, milk, drink, rollout. Wow, 5%. Only nightmare for shiny hunters to complete their potent. 5% seems pretty tame for shiny hunters. Alright, we get rid of Shadow Ball. And before I do, I just gotta make sure of my strat. Start Intimidate, Pivot Alakazam, Stall, Sucker Punch, and Calm Mind Sweep. Okay. What is your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Gengar. Metagross. Metagross is my favorite Pokemon, and then Scizor, and then Magneton. I'm a Steel type enjoyer. Okay, so since I'm going to be stalling a lot, no, what am I doing? You always keep choice band. You keep that. I kind of want to give you leftovers. And give you the citrus. I don't want to use you two at all in this fight. If you guys are out in this fight, things have gone terribly wrong. Okay, so we make sure we're healed up again. Let's see how my berries are doing. Male Gengar, first place female low bunny. Second place, Mega Low Punny is much better. There's a lot of low punny enjoyers out there. A lot of them. I won't say that there isn't. Okay. Full restore, use. Did I use max elixirs? I don't remember. I'm just gonna use them again. I'm paranoid like that. Okay, I did. Check my items again. I start Gyarados. Sorry, I forget. So, switch into cereal, leftovers, and then start setting up reflex, calm minds, and whatnot. And that should be it. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break before going to the other half of the Elite Four. Stay tuned, guys. Alright, we're back. See ya! Thanks for joining us, man. Good luck with your mill tank hunt. Alright. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm answering some messages while I'm doing this. All right, let's go. I don't understand why he did it this way, though. Has it always been this way? All right. Let's go, Bruno! Alright, so this Intimidate doesn't really matter on me because I'm going to immediately pivot into Alakazam. And here it's very important that I start counting Sucker Punch uses. That's a fake out, doesn't matter, I expected this. He's still at a -1. -1. And so here, Sucker Punch can only hurt me if I attack. So I'm just not. I'm gonna set up a Reflect. Counter, okay. Still have leftovers. And we're gonna Calm Mind. That's one Calm Mind. Why is he countering? We're gonna 2 Calm Mind. Is he baiting me? Is he legit baiting me? Is he baiting me, dude? I'm gonna do it one more time just to... Okay, there we go. There's another. So he can still Sucker Punch. It's just gonna take a little bit. Yeah, dude, I'm going all the way. I don't care. Reflect wore off, that's fine. We set up another one. How much does he do without Reflect on? 43. Let's recover. Let's see if the Reflect was the reason he wasn't Sucker Punching. Counter. Okay, Reflect. There's a high jump. Calm Mind again. He's just not Sucker Punching. Why? A crit won't knock me out. Alright, hopefully that's not a Sucker Punch. Okay. That was fucking weird. Why didn't he Sucker Punch? We're just gonna Psychic again. Yeah, that's fine. Clear. Yeah, Haryana's not surviving. Yeah, I mean, there's Bruno, just checking. Nope, nobody has a priority move. Maybe Bullet Punch. Just goes to show, I'm not as good at predicting the AI yet. That's, sucks to be you, Bruno. he goes. Winning. And Hitmonchan. This guy sounds like an MMA fighter. Like, go until you get tapped out. And that's Bruno. Whew, okay, heal up. Which, I mean, isn't much, but max elixirs will come in handy right now. PP was restored. Alright. So, for Karen, we lead Lucario and close combat. And then Lumberry on this guy. Excellent. And that's pretty much all I had for notes. So, we take the leftovers from him. I guess we give them to you. I really don't know. Does she have any statuses that could potentially make my life harder? Paralysis, paralysis. Yeah, I guess we just give them cherry berries or citrus berries. Cherry. You already have a citrus berry. You are not supposed to be here at all, but just in case you are, cherry berry. Yeah, just checking. My hands are sweaty, bro. Choice band. Cherry berry, Draco plate, lumberry, citrus berry, cherry berry. Okay. In terms of moves, is there something I can give him? Can you learn Silver Wind? Oh, my bad. I keep forgetting I can't triple like that. No, you can't. Alright, we're just gonna go rock. We're gonna rock it like this. We start Jawbreaker. Right. We start Jawbreaker. I'm so nervous that I can smell my cologne again. That's never happened to me. Being so nervous, your cologne just sparks up again. Let's put Karen in her place. Yes. I am stalling, but it's because like I need to temper my nerves. I'll show you a manager. All right, Karen, let's go. I actually like her fit a lot. I've always liked it. Manage these. All right, there's the Mightyana. We intimidate each other. We just start close combat. Close combat, yeah. Boop, that's it. Houndoom. We actually close combat again. I think we're faster. 134 to 126. Yeah, we just close combat again. I don't know what she was thinking. I was expecting the Honchkrow. Alright, there's Houndoom. There's the Honchkrow. Okay. Wow, that's a cool sound. He's got a Brave Bird. So I go into Magnezone with a Lumberry in case he gets Swaggered or Thunder Waved. Brave Bird, 159. And we just Thunderbolt. Yep, there's the Swagger. I have a Lumberry, doesn't matter. Second, guys. Life does exist outside of Nuzlocking. Okay, Absol. I could totally just switch in. What are you gonna do against me? You could Thunder Wave. I want to take this Thunder Wave. Psycho Cut, Thunder Punch. What are you gonna do? Okay, that was a Mega Horn. Why though? But why? The AI's cooked. There's the Spiritomb. So with Spiritomb out, I'm gonna handle them with Houndoom. As it stands right now, I'm at 131. He can Nasty Plot set up, and I can Thunder Wave him. Or was it to pivot? Yeah, I just raw pivot. There's the nasty plot. I was warned by this by Dope Dank. If I answer... Yeah. Okay, he's cooked. Literally cooked. This is just gonna get murdered by the Lucario. Because if it toxics, I'm immune. Okay, that's fine. I think I can land one close combat. Okay, now I'm scared. There we go. Okay, it's over. You're not that slick, Umbreon. Not that slick. All right, we heal up again. Not slick enough. This hound just caught it and... Max Elixir. Who did I use? I didn't even get to use that. Okay, this is actually annoying because I can't even use a smartphone. That was not a motorboat, Dope Dank. That was a... It's not mauling. Mauling is claw. What is it called? That was a... Wow, the word escaped me. Dope Dank, you're a college student. What's the work that I'm looking for? Moral Compass! Welcome. Looked like a motorboat. Well, I'm not a canine, okay? I can't be as fierce as a canine. Looked like a motorboat. You guys are sick. Alright, so this is the one that actually had me stressed out and why my palms are sweaty knees. That's not how it goes. Knees weak, arms are heavy. So, this Gyarados is a pain in the royal arse. So I want to start... Why did I want to start Raspberry on my own Gyarados? What are these notes, dude? Why did I take these notes? I think it's because in case I pivot into a Charizard Flare Blitz? Something like that? Okay, so... Okay, let me read this again. I start with Gyarados. I don't know why I gave him Raspberry, but I'm starting Gyarados. And then I switch between Gyarados and Lucario until Stone Edge is ran out. That's the scary thing. Stone Edge. If I can eliminate that, the world is a better place. I just don't remember why I wrote down give this guy a Raspberry, but I'm trusting in past Silver. Past Silver knows stuff that I have yet to see. Leftovers. Where are you? Where are my leftovers? Do you have them? No, you have a Cherry Berry. Rost. Draco. There they are. Alright, so we give that, okay, I have no notes on what items to take, other than these three. So let me just take a moment. On the Gyarados, I'm gonna do that. I have leftovers because he's gonna be taking a lot of damage from the Stone Edges that he will heal back up. I pivot with the Gyarados, keep intimidating. When he's out, I set up a Dragon Dance. If he pivots into an Aerodactyl, which is what I'm expecting when he runs out of Stone Edges, then I Waterfall, keep going. If not, I set up more Dragon Dances and set up Gyarados for the absolute sweep. Now, here's the tricky part. What I'm expecting to happen is that he's going to run out of Stone Edge. I'm going to set up Dragon Dance. He's going to pivot into Aerodactyl to try to hit me with the rock move. I'm going to one-shot it with Waterfall. He is then going to pivot back to Gyarados and intimidate me. So from here, I'm going to do some pivoting to land on Salamence. It sounds crazy, but it just might work. So here I could either go... I could go Lucario again. No, I don't go Lucario because it doesn't have Stone Edge anymore. He's going to go for Aqua Tail or Payback. And Payback will do more damage because I am faster. So I go straight into Salamence, intimidate him, and then just go raw Draco Meteor. I don't have Ancient Power, man. Look at this team. When the Gyarados gets intimidating and sees that he cannot do as much damage, I'm expecting a pivot. A pivot into either one of his two Dragonites or his Garchomp, which I'm going to predict with a Draco Meteor. Oh, Aerodactyl's going to be long gone at this point. Aerodactyl's long, like, he should be long gone. This is after I take down Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'm going to take down Aerodactyl with the Waterfall from Gyarados. So, there is a point where Magnezone will have to face off against an outraging Dragonite. And I don't know if to give him Leftovers or Citrus Berry. I'm leaning leftovers. So we're gonna give him leftovers. Wait, I just gave leftovers to that. So yeah, we give him citrus berry. Hold it together, Oscar. Hold it together. We give him citrus berry. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl actually has Stone Edge. Funny enough. There are no status things here. Maybe a Thunder Wave? No, there's not even a Thunder Wave. Garchomp will be felt, so I'm just gonna give... Do I have more Citrus Berry? She a dirty girl. Dirty, dirty, dirty girl. Dirty. I'm a little nervous. I'm legit a little bit nervous. Like, honestly, Alakazam is so paper thin, I don't even think it matters what item I give him. And Reaper can't be burned. Wing Attack, Earthquake, Roost. Maybe they could get frozen, which would be a travesty, so I could probably prep for that. Or just give you a Citrus Berry, too. I'm like, sure, man, I'll give you... Is this one? Yeah, there you go. Take that. Okay. Take a moment more to breathe. Make sure my moves are correct. Alright guys, bear back. Go to the restroom one more time. And then Lance. boy! I'm thinking about this too much. Let's just go. Raw dog it. Oh wow, it's an immediate. Okay, no, it's not. Let me check my notes again. Pivot, Lucario leftovers until Stone Edge people exhausted. Set up Dragon Dance, Aerodactyl pivot, then Waterfall. If no pivot, then Dragon Dance. When Gyarados pivot. Okay, here we go. I do not know why I took a Raspberry on my Gyarados, but it's in my notes. Dude, just imagine two Gyarados mad dogging each other like that. One's red and one's blue, and it's just... Alright, so I'm predicting a Stone Edge here. I'm gonna pivot into the Lucario to tank it. And that's one Stone Edge. We leftovers up. We pivot back to the Gyarados because an Earthquake is coming. Okay, we are at 2 Intimidate. Switch to Lucario again. That's the second Stone Edge. Go back to Gyarados. Just mad dog the hell out of him. That's the second Earthquake. We go back to Jawbreaker. Third Stone Edge. Go back for another Intimidate. That's the third Earthquake. Ooh, boy! Stone Edge number 4. Earthquake number 4. Let's burn that last Stone Edge. Stone Edge number 5. We switch for Earthquake number 5. No more Storm Edge, we Dragon Dance. Not gonna do much damage because he goes first. You're gonna Dragon Dance again. So at this point, I outspeed and one-shot everybody here, except the Gyarados. So for Gyarados, we're gonna Dragon Dance again. And again. And again. Guaranteed one shot with Crunch now. Chomp. We waterfall. It feels good, boys. Feels good. We Ice Fang. I was expecting more out of Lance, but no, he got stubborn with his Gyarados. Garchomp 2, Felled. Hey Dragonite, meet the Ice Age. Yep. And all the King's Potions and all the King's Berries couldn't put Lance back together again. I don't know. I don't read fairy tales. And that's your Elite Four. No loss. That felt good. Your rival, the E4 champion in the first game. They did it in Gen 5. Was it? No. Adler was in Gen 5. Game Freak went through a phase of making a weenie out of your rival because they didn't want it to be toxic competition in Pokemon. Even though apparently Game Freak is completely ignorant of what really goes on in Pokemon events, but yeah, no, neither here nor there. Oh, that's what I feel like right now. Just glitched out. Whoo! Gotta get that snipping tool ready. I want that screenshot. It's just a competitive environment, man. Like people want to win. So like you'll have a lot of espionage, you'll have a lot of sabotage. Like nobody will mention it because they don't want the developers to get pissy and then pull the plug on everything. Competition's competition. And players are going to do whatever they can to win. Oh man, that feels good, dude. We're at the halfway point with this ROM hack. Halfway point. Nah, even if there was, I don't really know it. I don't really follow that stuff. The last thing that I found out about was the Smash Bros. Community gossip like 5 or 6 years ago, but we're not going to mention it here. We're not going to talk about it here. Yes, there you go. That's a nice screenshot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. GG's, Moral Compass. GG's. I heard you were, Nuzlocking Vanilla. How's that going? Just gonna take a moment to bask in this glory. Oh man, I'm gonna stuff my face with food after this. A champion's meal. I don't know what it is yet. You know what? I might go for no. I don't. I'm torn to go for burritos or not. Ethics. Ethics navigational tool gaming. You like doing that, huh? Dope Dank. You remind me of the third amigo Kevin and I have. It's chill, I play to relax. That's dope. That's dope. It was a reach, I admit. We appreciate your effort, Dope Dank. We appreciate it. Yeah, I remember when I used to play Nuzlockes to relax, and then I found out about ROM hacks, and then I got invited into Rockfist. Better synonym for moral compass. Ethical north pointing arrow. That's my answer. You said better. That's insulting, man. I'm a Pokemon League champion. Okay? I'm saving against because I'm paranoid. Yeah, why wouldn't I do Kanto? Why does everybody keep asking that? Everybody keeps asking, like, are you gonna do Kanto too? It's like, is that not the point of Gen 2? To go through all 16 badges? Here, I'll even do this right now before leaving. Give me a sec. Most people just scrap it, but I do like the idea. Yeah, you know what? When you're playing vanilla games, the second half is a wash. I remember when I did the vanilla run of Heart Gold. It's not fun, the second half. It's just, you reach a point of critical mass with your Pokemon. You're just boss rushing. As long as you don't do anything stupid, you steamroll and snowball out of control. And red isn't really that hard if you have the options. Drayano knows this, or knew this when he was making this ROM hack, so he, put some challenge behind it. So why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm missing something here on my overlay. I think I don't have it on this one. Yeah, I don't have it on this one, so I'll update the badges next stream. I'll update the badges next stream. Man, just taking it in, man. Taking it in a little bit. Nice. It has to be the level cap of each individual member, and then candy between each battle. That's not a hard rule. I know some Nuzlockers do it like that. I just prefer level cap full one. Just get it over with. If there's a league of Nuzlockers out there that say otherwise, then I will abide by the rules. But I haven't found a hard rule about that. Apparently not, since Lance was the one that gave you less trouble out of everyone. Koga's the one that gave me the most trouble, even though I was over leveled. What do you have to say about that, dope dank? No, you saw that. You definitely saw how that went down. I would have not wiped, okay? I would have not wiped. I would have not allowed myself to get wiped. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I refuse your logic. I refuse any semblance of your logic that implies that I'm a weaker player. Whew. Man, maybe I think I'm gonna have some burritos. Seems like the play. All the rules I'm looking at give different level caps for E4 members, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'll check out some runs from what's it called, like Moxie and PCal and all those, and see what's going on with that ruling. I've never actually publicly played Nuzlockes, so it's never been brought up into question, but I'll look into it. I'll look into it for the sake of consistency. Yeah, just like I put effort into finding your Feebas, I'll put effort into the rules on the Elite Four. There you go. Alright guys, with that, I gotta wrap it up. I'll let you guys know if I stream tomorrow and Sunday. It is holidays. I don't know if I'll do it. If I do, I'll let you guys know ahead of time. If not, we will be back on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for more Rockfist action. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be on my personal channel. Give us a follow, give us a like. I don't know if I should get better at this, but we're on TikTok, Instagram. So give us a follow there too. Rockfist Records, same thing. We're gonna ramp up the production. No more 50-49 ads per hour. I can't make any promises. I'm not the producer. I am just an entertainer. Okay, I'm in the front of the theater, not in the back. All right, the spotlights are on me, and that's all I have to worry about. The lights and the audience and myself. But I'll look into it. It's the best that I can do. I will look into it, Dope Dank. I will find a solution to your ad problem. See you later, Dope Dank. Thanks for joining. Moral Compass, I know you're in the background. See ya. Thanks for joining. Lurkers, thanks for joining. In the background, you were with me in spirit. Sorta. We're part of the moment. In my heart, you guys were part of the moment. History will remember you guys were part of the moment. So to everyone out there, have a good night.